Hey, yo, make sure you refresh, bro, because that's not a thing. If you subbed, you should not be seeing ads. Um, unless something insane has occurred in the last, I don't know, when I last stream, 72 hours. Yeah, unless something insane has occurred in the last 72 hours, I highly doubt they got you watching ads. So refresh, let me know. Um, that don't that don't make sense. That don't make no sense. But yeah, I'll look into it and give me a sec. By the way, hey, shout out to Andre over there on YouTube, man. Appreciate you reaching out. Hopefully you're doing well. I responded in chat, but if you didn't see that, then it is what it is. Guys, give me a few seconds. We're gonna switch on over and we'll get it popping. All right, all right, all right. It's that time. Yo, if you on YouTube and you're on the vertical, you should be seeing me right about now. If you're on Twitch, y'all should be seeing me right about now. Hopefully all is well. Hopefully all is good. Y'all, welcome to the stream. Welcome to NSM TV. We back. It's been a little bit. I know y'all used to me streaming Friday. Well, twice on Friday, once on Saturday. But since I wasn't able to do all of that, figured I'd come through, hang out with y'all for a little bit, kick it on a Sunday. Yeah, vibe live. Shout out to the homie Reap, first one up in here on Twitch, and then shout out to the people over there on YouTube, man. Yeah, that's wild. Having comments or having people, type on YouTube at the start of a stream is insane. Like that's gonna take some getting used to. But anyway, man, right now we're back on quarantine zone, and honestly, y'all know I've had a really good time with the simple, simulators, and this is just one of them. And it just so happens that the game is kind of blowing up as well. So, there's that. So until we get bored of having a good time with it, then we gonna keep kicking it on this game, or at least when I unlock everything. I want to unlock everything in this one, see what's happening with that. If you're, oh, by the way, if you're on Kick, I don't know what to tell you, man. Kick's been being weird. So if anything cuts out, it is what it is. Also, there is no TikTok stream. There will not be any TikTok stuff moving forward. I have uninstalled TikTok off my phone. I mean, I really had done it a long time ago, but in the last like few months when I was putting content back on there, like just some clips from this stream, I had reinstalled it, and now I'm just like, fuck it. It's good. It's a wrap. That's a wrap. Yeah, we need closure on COVID. That's why people like it so much. I mean, it's that in. Hey, you didn't hear it from me, but it's Ice Simulator, bro. It could be Ice Simulator. It could be Ice Simulator. That's what I'm saying, man. It could be, you know, it would take a real asshole to play it that way. Just saying. But I'm not gonna do that. That's not me. I ain't never been an asshole. That ain't never been, you know what I mean? Like that ain't never been me. I ain't never been one to take a joke too far. Not me. I always stay in the pocket. Stay in the pocket. You know what I mean? Mm. But wouldn't everyone get quarantined at that point? Everyone could be quarantined and liquidated. I'm just saying, you just got to find a way, you know? But, you know, I'm just saying, you could find a way, is all I'm saying. There's a way. Where there's a will, there's a way. But that's not me. I would never keep a character out based on the complexion of their skin being too bright. I mean, pale is a sickness. You get if you're pale or you're green, you need to kind of be quarantined. If you're green, I think you gotta get up out of here. But yeah, if you're like too pale, if you're too pale, you gotta go get quarantined. That's all I'm gonna say, bro. I say, hey, you know, hey, that's it. That's all I'm gonna say. How horrible. You know what I'm saying? Imagine that, bro. On some real shit, man. On some real shit, because I'm gonna keep it a being with you. What is happening now? I've seen two sides. One side of me is like, this is fucking horrible. We all need to stand up. We all need to come together. The other side of me, and I can't escape it, it's like, black people been telling y'all, bro. We've been te- we've been telling y'all that this system never gave a fuck about you. Never. And unfortunately, it's taking this for people to see on a mass scale. And it shouldn't have. And it shouldn't have. But I will say this, my first point remains true. I think, mind you, I understand there are some people who need to be on the front lines champion this cause. We spoke about it. Me and Ian spoke about it on stream the other day. We was like, I need to see white Americans and Hispanic Americans on the front lines every fucking day before I start seeing a bunch of black people on there. Because mind you, the moment black people get involved, that's when they really gonna let shit go. You think, oh, they fucking executing one guy? Okay, yeah. Oh, and then they make a news conference about it. I'm talking about they're gonna spray into the whole fucking crowd when they see a bunch of angry black people. So yes, we all need to come together, but there's some legwork that really needs to be done before I can honestly say like, hey, all the black people, brown people, y'all, we need to do this, this, and this. There needs to be some legwork kind of done. Oh, such horror, innocent people getting shot for no reason, and the shooter is deemed a hero. Absolute horror. Never, hey, right? Never seen that playbook before. Never seen a man kill a kid in cold blood and then get championed as a hero. People literally giving money to his GoFundMe. R.I.P. Trayvon Martin. Right? Never seen a citizen with all the marks literally be a licensed gun owner get killed by the cops because they were scared and nothing happened. R.I.P. Philando Castillo. Like it doesn't matter for I mean for us, we know it doesn't matter how good you are, the person committing that crime is gonna get off with impunity. And it's just at this moment, other people are being forced to reckon with that. And the question is, do I feel safe? Now you got to live with that paranoia. Now you got to live with that paranoia that a federal agent is going to pull up on you, and you can't quite say, as long as I act this and this in such a way, I'm going to be good. And like I said, it sucks that this is what it takes. But at some point, this was going to happen. And I want to be hopeful and think it may take 5 years, it may take 10 years, but there will be a point where we transcend all of this shit. And when it comes back around, things will be better, right? Like we're going to be able to improve the things that have been taken apart, right? We're going to be able to make sure that this failure in leadership, let's be real, this is the executive branch, the judicial branch, and the legislative branch. All of them have failed from the rooter to the tutor. When it's time to clean house, which it is, and it will happen, it's going to happen. And when it comes back around, a lot of shit's going to work the way it needs to. Unfortunately, what is going to take for that to happen? I am not one, I'm going to say this, I'm not telling anybody that it's time to revolt, but I am still saying, I will stand and I will die on this ground. You need to get you a weapon. You need to train with that weapon, and you need to organize. You need to have a plan with your loved ones and your friends and family because you do not want to be called out if something crazy were to occur. Yep. Because as soon as they fix it, they'll still and blame, hey, that that part will be on us. That part will be on us. Because I'm gonna put it like this. Once something already happening, there's a lot of anger pent up in certain people. And I'm gonna be real. It'd be nothing for that to tip over. So you definitely, if something like that were to occur, you definitely want to make sure you play your cards right. Otherwise, what starts as a revolution for one thing might turn into a revolution for a whole nother thing. There is generations of trauma within people. And and I'm working on my changes, bro. Hey, you know what? As my birthday gift to myself, this next Saturday, we're going to the gun range, gonna do some training stuff. Um, just gonna, you know, make sure I'm feeling up to snuff about some things. You know what I mean? And I really do just recommend that if you can legally own a gun in your state, everyone should, because honestly, a lot of people that fuck with my channel, that follow me, let's be real, a lot of them are left leaning, a lot of them are sensitive souls, a lot of them don't like they abhor gun violence. But I'm gonna be real. A good friend of mine, all in, Paul, told me after we were talking, he was like, honestly, Justin, you're the type of person that needs a gun. The fact that you think about it and that you're scared to use it means that if you ever had to use it, there would likely be no other choice. And there's a lot of people like that. Now, there's also a lot of crazy folks that fuck with, that have guns. But more importantly, I would refuse to be a viral video. Like, if I'm gonna be a viral video, it's gonna be because I make myself viral, not because somebody made me viral, right? Like, they not gonna catch me. Like, I cannot stress this enough. If they are gonna shoot you anyway, I can leave this last part unsaid. If they are planning to shoot you anyway, boom, boom, boom. I ain't saying nothing more than that. Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, it's one of, but that's the thing, right? So Florida is guns are everywhere. Guns are everywhere, right? Other places, I was talking to Chris, or the 24th son, apparently in his area, because of your record, mind you, not even a felony, you can be basically like if it's like a misdemeanor, they can put you on a list to where you can't get a gun anymore. And I'm sitting here like, wait, what? Huh? You better move your ass down to Louisiana. Shit, you don't even need it because you don't need anything. You are allowed to have a gun just to have a gun. But I like I said, I ain't trying to incite nothing. There's maybe like three or four people who'll see this stream before it gets re-uploaded and and put somewhere. But just if anybody's listening, man, make sure y'all got a plan. I'm gonna keep reiterating that. If I gotta lead by example, lead by example. You know what? When we go to the gun range, I might try to get some footage of whatever I can get and put that in the Discord just to let people know, like, hey, there's crazy folks with these things. Imagine you, a sane person with one of these. Maybe you might feel a little more comfortable. Yeah, but like I said, also gun safety is huge. I don't just for me, I will feel safe and secure before I bring something like that into my house. If I have kids, I recommend you do the same. People do the same. And then once it's in your house, make sure you talk to your kids about gun safety. Because guess what? The same way you teach your kids to be afraid or not to mess with the stove is the same way you should be able to teach them to not play with guns, or when you're around them, handle things a certain way. Look both ways before crossing the road, you know. So he said, one sec, BRB bet. By the way, guys, if y'all want to hear the music that's on the stream, and you're on YouTube, head over to Twitch or head over to Kick. Twitch, obviously, you know what that is at Nasty Time TV. Kick, the same at Nasty Time TV. The only difference between the two is, I mean, the Twitch community is a little more active, but the Kick side has zero ads to my knowledge. So, because I'm not really monetized over there. On all the channels that I'm not monetized on, those are easy ways to watch the stream, avoid ads. Kick, though, you can hear the music, you can hear whatever's going on. But again, once we stop the music, then it doesn't matter. You can watch it on any platform. It's just if you have FOMO, and follow them all.
Morning, sunshine. Get your ass up and get over here, now. Gotta love those eggheads. Once they get their asses in gear, we get the good stuff. We've got the cage.
All right, yeah. So if I remember correctly, we were on day 10, and we had actually gotten pretty far, but something had happened and I had to stop. Like I think we had gone like two or three people, and we had to like wrap it up because it was like the line was insane.
Attention, evacuation convoy arriving today.
Always wanted a dog, huh? Well, now we've got one. Keep it in the cage, or it bites.
Also, if they're dead, will they come back? Like, can I get another zombie that way? Shit, I was gonna try to get the body.
Staff immediately.
Keep an eye on him. If it needs food, feed it. If it starts getting sluggish, it becomes next to useless to us. And be ready to move them out on evac on a moment's notice. This isn't a request, it's an order. Fail the quota, you know what happens. When the dispatch comes in, load it onto the bus and forget about it. Let the eggheads deal with it from there. Hands out of the cage. Dogs are dangerous when they're hungry. Feed it before it rips someone apart.
Feed it before it rips somebody apart.
Take the body to the cage. The pup will be thrilled.
You are in a quarantine zone. Attention, evacuation convoy arriving.
And I guess technically, if I feed the thing once, I don't need to move this back because that's the only time I'm going to feed it during the day, right? And then it'll hopefully reset.
Unload the corpse from the cart. Trust me, you don't want to know what happens to that body next.
God damn.
Any aggression toward personnel will not be tolerated. Offenders will be isolated.
I guess we're done. Let's go ahead. That's a wrap. All right, so mission was to confiscate a candy bar. All right, let's look at our symptoms that we have. right, let's get it. So what are we talking about? Yeah, man. Dude, so I need to verify. You talking about like in this game? Because right now, let's go ahead and speak about this game. Right now, we got to get a candy bar because someone's trying to smuggle infected tissue in. So if we see a candy bar in someone's stuff, we taking that and we're obvious. I guess I don't know. We're gonna get rid of it, I'm assuming, or give it to the lab. We just fed a zombie because And then as far as like what we was talking about earlier, man, honestly, I'm just talking about getting ready. Oh no, dude, like craziness, man. Like literally, we saw ICE execute a man. Like we like in 4K from
You
five or
force
six
yourself
different
to stay
angles.
calm and wait for
We saw
coordination.
them
Remove your
execute
outer
an
clothing,
American
hats,
citizen, bro.
glasses, and gloves.
Like, yeah.
Prepare
And
your
then we
demonstrative
also
inspection.
I mean, tr apparently, the Republicans are starting to move against Kristi Noem, right? So she's in the doghouse, and they're like, and people are talking about like, oh, and this is just my take now at this point, but her being in the doghouse is like, well, they're considering like impeachment, right, to get rid of her. My take is, guess who else was in the doghouse? Cash Patel. He was supposedly on the outs with MAGA and with Trump, but he's still doing his horrible job. So that's why I imagine it's going to happen. Like all these people are talking about this, and that, but none of them are doing anything, right? But as it stands, at least some changes as far as like how people are viewing Kristi Noem. That's a dub. Like I don't care how, like shit's so bad that any positive we gotta take. We gotta take. Outside of, I mean, shoot. Oh, we have some signs of life from NBA players. Like, I don't understand what the fuck has been going on, but NBA players haven't said shit. Like, I haven't seen I mean, I've seen Steve Kerr, right? Like, I've seen Steve Kerr say some stuff. I've seen some coaches say some stuff, but I guess I haven't heard players say anything, right? And so now we're finally starting to see that happen. People like Janelle Monáe are starting to speak out. Um, I mean, this shit is wild. But more important, like even on on this side of things, people that were relatively quiet, which they shouldn't have been, are now saying something. So it's like if the money was that good to keep you quiet for this long, this must be over. Like this must be insane because now you're talking. Now you got something to say. And it's like, well, when's the NFL gonna say something? And I know for a fact that player that says something will be off the team the next day. The only person who could say something mm, might be Drake May. Drake May, the quarterback for the Patriots, might be the only person who could say something and not be off the team the next day. But yeah, man, it's just this entire weekend was insane, and I like there's so much I wanted to speak on, right? But we were actually down in Orlando, in Kissimmee, at Legoland with the boys, like an amazing family vacay. I even posted one of the pictures in the Discord, So it's like
You are
it
in a
it was
quarantine
really
zone.
beautiful. It was
Stay
something
calm and wait
amazing.
for
The boys had a
coordination.
great time,
Remove
and then
your
I'm being
outer clothing,
bombarded with
hats,
all this
glasses, and
shit
gloves.
just hitting me over the head.
Prepare
Like,
your
god damn, yo,
demonstrative
like.
inspection.
And the wildest thing is that the bots, and because I say this, guys, I really need people to realize we get online and we see these people regurgitating the same exact statements that Kristi Noem and Trump them have ushered out. It feels hopeless, but that's the intent. These are mostly bots. Trump's approval rating is in the fucking dumps. That includes liberals, conservatives, independents. It's like that shit is in the shitter. So and I basically say that to say this is that there are a lot more people in this world who see what's happening and view it as wrong And if you have a way to stand up, to voice your opinion, to make a change in some way, form, or fashion, continue to do so. Because whether you see the effect or not, kind of like working out, there is an effect. There is an effect. So, yeah, but also going back to one of my first points, stay vigilant, train, get yourself a gun, and organize with some friends. Or it's gonna come down to that. Organize with some friends and some family. Make sure y'all have a plan, and move accordingly. Especially black folks. Especially black folks. It's a matter. The Somali shit was just a pretense. Like Somalis and Haitians, they were waiting on them to act up so they could have a reason. Because we all knew where it was heading. So black folks, mind your p's and q's. Stay woke. Stay aware. And then everyone else, wake the fuck up too. Like it's happening to you now. You're on the dish. You're on the plat. You're being served up. Fight back. Fight back the way you gotta fight back. But yeah, no, it's just that was what I was referring to. Just like the insanity of this entire weekend. And I am over not speaking about shit on stream, bro. Like these idiots get on here and just blah 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 blah, literally get proven wrong in their own stream, and then a day later say, "No, I didn't say that. You didn't understand. I was memeing. It was a meme, dog." Yeah, I'm looking at this dude infrared. It was a meme, guys. You don't understand. It's all a meme. No, bro, you got caught in the grift. You got caught in the grift, man. Let's call it what it is. You saw the grift. You took advantage of it. That's all it is, man. And mind you, just say shit. I just said some shit. I just said some shit. Because that's just how it appears to me, right? And I'm allowed to have an opinion. But they get away with saying this shit and no fact checking, no nothing. Not the infrared dude is in particular, but just, the VTubers, those people like that are just spewing all this fucking hate. They get on there and say whatever the fuck they want. At least I'm gonna have a little bit of intellect with what I got to say. Yeah. And I want motherfuckers to realize like it's not a fucking debate. I don't respect you. I do not respect you, bro. Like we're not having a debate. I'm going to say what the fuck I want because it's how I view it and because it's true. And you're gonna say some made up technicality bullshit that has no standing and do all the whataboutisms in the world and whatever. But yeah, man, hey, it's 2026. It's time to say what the fuck you want to say because there's gonna come a point where you can't say shit and you're gonna wish you had. You're gonna wish you had. There's people that's gonna wish they had said something. There's people, and I mean, let's just lay it out on the line, man. Like, there are people in the black community that are wishing they had said something. I don't understand how every single, before he retired, right? I don't understand how every single stream of 2025 before the Mafia-thon wasn't about what the fuck is going on with ICE, with Israel, with basically committing a genocide. Like I don't understand how motherfuckers didn't just say that shit. The money that you received could not have been worth that much. So I need people to realize that even though these motherfuckers now will come out and have a conscience and talk about this and talk about that, they weren't saying shit. These influencers weren't saying shit. The rappers weren't saying shit. Right? The actors weren't saying shit. Our celebrities, our government officials weren't saying shit. They were dancing around the fact, but still funding ICE. They were finding every reason to hem and haw and then buckle in the fourth quarter. If I had the reach of 1,000 people in my stream at any given time, I feel as though it would have been my duty to explain exactly what the fuck is going on, how like millions of people are being manipulated and being lied to, and being lied to. Like that's the point blank simple. It's like they're being lied to, and you sometimes like people are gullible. People are very gullible, and the moment someone tells you to ignore what you see, what you hear, and what you feel, and you do it, is the moment you've been got, bro. And unfortunately, there are gullible people that instead of watching a video and coming up with their own opinion, just making their own discernment, They'll just say, "Hey, Christy Nome said
You are
this."
in a
That's
brave
what it
zone.
was. This guy
Stay
was
calm and
attacking
wait for
people.
your turn.
He was coming at
Once your
officers
opponent
with his
target list
gun.
has
Anybody
glasses,
looks at that video
close.
knows this motherfucker only had his camera
There is
recording
a
and then
launch
tried to
control
save a
station.
woman because she was getting pushed. Then they point blank range fucking mace or pepper sprayed him, pushed him down, took his gun, and then got him. Like, imagine having that shit on you and still getting got. Imagine how foolish you feel because you had it on you and then you still got. Everything you trained for, you prepared for, you thought about when it came to having that firearm went out the window. Heartbreaking. Absolutely heartbreaking. Good guy. ICU nurse. Veteran, like, I should say veteran. I'm saying he assisted veterans. It's heartbreaking. And then I see some people on the opposite side, on the left side, talking about he just shouldn't have been out there. Like black folks, right? He shouldn't have been out there. The age-old thing, right? That we do. Like hey, you know better. You shouldn't have resisted. Why? Because they're gonna try to put two in you anyway. We know better. We know better than to talk sideways out the side of our mouth. We know better than to get too quote unquote uppity because we know what's gonna come with that, right? But to hear black folks actually say that shit about a white person, I was thrilled. I was like, guys, I was thrilled because you like not for nothing, but America is the home of the double and triple and quadruple and umptuple standard, right? Like that is what it is. What is equal for this person is not equal for this person, and da, 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 so on and so forth. And you're above it all as long as you got enough money. Yeah, I'm looking at Puffy. Yeah, I'm looking at Trump. You got enough money, you can, sexually assault whoever you want. That's apparently what it is. Like if you got enough money, you can just sexually assault whoever you want. Doesn't matter their age or your age. Do what you want. Got enough money. But in this world where we know double standards exist, if anybody can get loud with the cops, get up in their face, talk about my rights as a citizen, it's a grown ass white man. Like that's exactly what. Like there's if anybody's allowed to do that shit, it's him. So to hear a black person, I'm like, damn, you're taking it all the way back. You don't read now, mind you, this person may actually be applying the double and triple standard appropriately. Guess what? Nobody should be setting it up to the cops because you know what they're gonna do. But historically, white folks could do that. So it
You
just
are in
threw
a
me, man.
quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your
Oh
turn.
yeah, I love that people
Once
are
your
talking as if the
opponent
buck stopped at
has
Diddy and crew. Oh
glasses,
yeah,
glove.
no,
Prepare your belongings for
nah, man.
inspection.
Mm-mm. I think those same other. So what we know is that Epstein, yeah, like so Epstein, and this is like reported in official documentation, like as in victims would go into the FBI, and the FBI would literally tell them, do not involve yourself with the NYPD because he had ties to the NYPD and they could make shit disappear and people disappear. Puffy has been accused of having ties with the NYPD as well as the medical officer. Like he has power in New York. And I'm not going to say too much, but it is not unfathomable for me to think that one party was very familiar with another party and they may not have done the same things with the same people, but that the same networks that each and everybody was using, they all might have been tapped in. That's all I'm gonna say, man. I don't know. No, NCO, no, I don't. No, I don't want to hear anything sad. Tell me something happy, bro. Tell me something positive. We already talking about like negative shit. Bring some positivity, man. Yo, NCO over on YouTube. Say something positive. If it's your first time in chat, say something positive. You don't want to be a part of you don't want that to be your first post. Make it something positive. Tell us something good about yourself. and then say something negative, right? Like if you got something sad to say. But yeah, man, make it positive, bro. Yeah, I need the Florida Man mockumentary to come up with another shit. Shit. Hey man, they found some stuff. They found some stuff that like like this is the wildest thing. Is there so much stuff that has now come out due to release of these Epstein files? It's it's a sad, sad, sick, sad world. And what once was like we all agree these things are bad. We all think these things are bad and no one wants them to happen to anybody. You see certain folks just like flipping and be like, well, what's so bad about it? Mm. Yeah, I don't think I've seen it. Wait, how, bro? How are you getting? You know what? Hold on a sec. Let me go here. Because I see everything. Yeah, it doesn't show you subbed. It doesn't show you subbed. It shows everything but that. I think that's, yeah, I don't know, bro. But it could just be, hold on a second. Let me see. Yeah, dude, I don't see. Let's see if I can do it this way. Let's see if it let me do it that way. Yeah, all good, bro. All right, there we go. Got it. Yeah, man. Hey, dude, Twitch is broken. TikTok is scamming and broken. Kick is broken. YouTube is kind of fixing itself with the YouTube vertical. It's kind of that's kind of been the wave. What I'm trying to do though is get that Facebook action because going live on Facebook could be the move. Wait a second. But hey, yo. But yeah, shout out to Marcus. Yo, shout out to Marcus Game at TTV. What a fucking legend, guys. Appreciate the fuck out of that, homie. Also, I couldn't actually, yeah, I couldn't actually not pass the chance up to gift a sub to you, bro. Like that, because that's never gonna happen again. Like that never happened before. So I was like, let me do that, you know? But yeah, man, hey, dude, it is late, and I know you gotta be up bright and early, man. Well, I'm actually off tomorrow. So that's why I'm doing what I'm doing. I'm off tomorrow. I'm good. We chilling. So get you some rest, man. You know, hey, if shit get hectic, I ain't no therapist, but I'm always down to lend an ear. So, definitely. But bro, hey, you never know. Now I'm gonna just say the first, hey, I gifted one sub to Reap. It was his first one on the channel, and that'll be that. But yo, for real, man, shout out to Marcus Gaming. Shout out to the homie Marcus, man. Hopefully you're feeling good. Hopefully you're doing okay. Let me know, man. Check in with chat. Let me know how you doing, fam. The only person I think that loved Black Myth Wukong as much as I did, bro. Like that was that game is so good. So good. Hey, you already know? Hey, shit. Hey, if everything goes right, the boy, we're gonna try to get the boys over to their grandparents' house. Obviously I got some shopping to do, got some errands to run, but I'm gonna try to be on bright and early, man. With another cup, something good. But there we go. Marcus Gaming TTV is now the best nasty boy, and there will never be another. Never, ever, 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 ever be another one. By the way, guys, just FYI, gifting subs is cheap right now. We got a discount going. So if you want to give subs, you could do that. But if you also just want to follow the page, that's free. That's easy. I actually would prefer you follow for free. Follow free. That's an easy way to support a young streamer, a young, no grays in their beard streamer. I'm super young, guys. I'm not old. I'm very old, but hey, it is what it is. Good night, Reap. Good night, everybody. Let's get into some gaming, bro. But I'm still down to talk about some shit. Y'all just let me know. All right, let's see what we got here. Oof. Eyes red as hell. I was red as hell, straight out the gate. Or not, not red like, already a zombie, but definitely red. So you're gonna go at least to quarantine.
Eu preciso disso.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Let's see what else this guy has. Also, the nipples is a little too realistic. But yeah, if I remember, yeah, it seems about right. Like he basically was going to the containment center. But let's go ahead and check everything else here. Mm, all right, let's see what the temp. Pulse 112, 113. Temp is fine. Yeah, hello, Nasty. I did get discharged from the rehab hospital. I was out for a week and had 3 more falls, so I'm back in the hospital. Just a different one. I've been in again since. Damn, so almost it's been a full month now, man. And you had to spend Christmas there. I remember your mom was going through some things. How's your mom doing too? Like, let me know, man. Catch me up. Catch me up, man. Also, he got some fuzzy eyebrows. I feel like we should for sure, you know, we should for sure get him up out of here. Let me move this back a little bit. If you guys hear weird noises, that's me moving my mic back just a smidge. For another one,
You are in a quarantine zone.
but yeah, I'm thinking
Remove your outer clothing.
this guy's only thing was his
Glasses and
symptom,
gloves. Prepare your
but we'll
belongings
also
for
put down, you know, and he wasn't angry. That's something we do need. We need more experience with. God, he not. Oh, oh, he's a YouTuber. That's cool. He's a YouTuber.
Estou em apuros? Pensei que estivesse seguro.
Yes, sir.
Or also baggage. Let's see.
Come on.
Come on. All right.
Thank you for at least not yelling at me.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay
All right,
calm
he's a little
and wait
dirty.
for your turn.
Straight out the gate.
Remove
Let's see what we
your
got.
outer
Oh, here.
clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
So pulse, temp,
Prepare your belongings
everything's
for
fine.
inspection.
Okay. Oh, you know what? I think that's the pre-zombie one. Oh no, that's a good one. Yeah, I wasn't sure about that, and I think that's a good call. Okay, so he's gonna go because he's either sick or infected. Let's see here. All right.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for
Let's do
inspection.
skin cuts. Yeah, we're gonna go. So he's going no matter what because he has two. And with two things, I'm thinking he's for sure infected. That was kind of where we hit him at. Okay. I mean, so yeah. Honestly, he's got two things. We're also gonna mark down that he brought a bag. There's some wine. Yeah. I well, my guy. Yeah, I think you're going to quarantine. So hopefully you and the other
Not a
zombie
death sentence.
don't take each other out.
Don't make me wait.
Ugh. This guy's fucking
What was that noise? Are they
red.
here?
This guy is red in the fucking face, straight up like, hey, red skin. I mean, that's ugh. Yuck. You make me sick. Is that cocaine?
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
How did that gun get in there? Somebody must have planted it on me. That's not mine. Really, I promise. Ah! Sorry.
I was guessing, bro. I was guessing. I mean, I'm assuming they didn't want me to let in, cocaine and a heroin needle and a limit. Like, is the lemon being used because like acidic, you know, properties can sometimes clean needles? Also, what is this douche? Uh, Also, you may be done for anyway, bro. Let's see. 109, 38, 39, 40. Oh, my guy, you're done for. You're done for. You are done for out here chasing the white horse. Got you got. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Probably the best alert I have. Yeah, shout out to Sergeant Rude Ass. Appreciate that. Yeah, that. Yeah, man, appreciate you sharing the community with your boy. Hopefully all went well with your stream. Yo, do me a favor. If you're on YouTube, if you're on Twitch, if you're on Kick, drop the homie Sergeant Rude Ass a follow. I'm pretty sure he has a YouTube. And all those on Kick, if you guys are somehow ever in these Twitch streets, please drop a follow. Outside of that, man, dude, what y'all was playing? Let me see. Let me see what you was playing. Ooh, ugh. Also, this guy is sick, so he's gonna get up out of here. We're getting him up out of here. Easy. Easy, we're getting him up out of here. Hey, yo, hey, I love the TCG card simulator, man. Love that. I need to get back on it. But what you need to do, if you haven't played this already, you need to hop on this. Yeah, I think I'm day 40 something. It was day 40, but I like literally was just going back to back to back to back to back, like playing that shit. Like I was hooked. I was hooked. Now I might be hooked on this. Mm. It's such a good game though. The TCG sim. Shit. If we can make our nut in this game, we might just hop back on it. All right. So technically his breathing is fine. But what we're gonna do, we already did that. We're gonna give him sickly breath. We already did that. We did that. And at this point, even though we're gonna send him already to the liquidation station, you get extra points for doing a good exam. You know, man's got tidy whities on R. If there's something that he has that maybe we can be like unknown symptom. Huh. Right leg, left leg. Let's see. That is his right leg and his left leg. I mean, that is factually true. Yeah, just making sure, you know. Nothing crazy was happening. Let's check out the toesies. Because, hey, sometimes the toesies, that's where they hide a bite. Like, they literally will hide a bite in the toesies. Burn him. Nah, we gotta shoot him. I don't want to burn him because I got people in the quarantine zone. You know what I'm saying? I need them to turn. Yeah, we're gonna pop two in the dome. But I'm really hoping we can send him to the laboratory. Like that's what we need, man. Nah, but I don't think he has anything that we haven't seen already. Yeah, you're cooked,
You
man.
are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
Yeah, any last words?
Belongings for inspection.
I guess not. Sucks to suck. Liquidation station, Jeffrey Baker.
There? I heard that correctly?
Let's see, 1 shot, 2 shots, 3 shots. Oh, damn, he let off the whole clip. Oh, he's got that vigor back, bro. He's got the he's excited about his job today. He's excited about his job today.
Next.
Hey. Oh,
I'm so sorry for the trouble. Please, just let me pass.
you look like, are you pale? All right, so straight out the gate, she has freckles. We're not gonna kill her over that. But she looks pale, like she's supposed to be a different color. And that shit is like she's supposed to be dark or something. Ugh. Ugh. What is ugh? What's that on your neck? Is that just old age? Okay, this may make our job easy. Okay, she's got some bullets.
Sorry. Please leave that. It helps me sleep.
So, cigarettes, apple, and a pencil? Should we? I mean, that could be a weapon, but I guess we'll let her have it. All right, let's get to it. Oh. Okay. Reflex is good. And pale skin's gonna get you put in there, so we're gonna keep, gonna keep reviewing. Let's see, pulse 81, 36. Hey, she's good. Hey, she's passing on the pulse. Yeah, sound good. What the fuck? What is that?
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait
What
for your
is?
turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
What is that?
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
I don't know what that is, guys. Yeah, I don't think I've seen that before. Let's see if we can see what we got on symptoms. Y'all tell me if you see something that looks like this. Because that don't look like the bruises, do it? Yeah, that doesn't look like bruises. That doesn't look like the red bruise, does it? Guess it can't. No, that didn't look like the red. That's something different, guys. Mm. All right, so she's got freckles. She's got some weird bruising here, right? Like, I don't know. You know what? I'm gonna mark it as unknown because I can't. Like, it's not necrosis, and it's not the red bruise, and it's not the regular bruise. Right? And y'all know what happened. Y'all know what happened when we got something we can't quite put a finger on. I think she's going to the laboratory. Yeah, I think she's going to the laboratory. Maybe we'll figure that out. And I mean, she had ammunition, she had all that stuff, so you're going to the lab. I think she's on her last leg. Anything is a weapon if you swing on. I mean, hell yeah. Even that goddamn apple. So yeah, I think you're cooked. I think you're cooked, man. Yeah, we're gonna take it to the lab. Boom, 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 boom.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats,
Let's put that up.
and gloves.
Yeah, let's put that up. There's nothing to see here. But yo, have you thought about getting this game? Quarantine Zone? Some people, it's a TSA simulator. It's an ice simulator, whatever you want to call it. Damn, it's tough. Oh goodness, wait. Yeah, simple. Nothing too crazy. It's supposed to get like super super difficult after a certain point. But really it's just the memeing. All right, let's see if we can get something out of this because I'm not sure what that was. It was symptom found. That was herpes. Yikes. So technically, it's good that we know that now, right? but technically, she was fine. Yikes. Oh no. Oh no. She was technically fine. That's tough. Yikes. But now her sacrifice will help the next person. And we got some good research out of that. That's tough though.
Attention. Evacuation convoy arriving today.
Let's go.
Next survivor.
Yikes.
Let's just get this over with.
Oh, this bitch is cooked. Look at them eyes. Ooh. Ooh. All right, straight out the gate, bitch. You're a zombie. Maybe she'll have something I don't know about, you know? All right, let's see. Temp. She's a zombie. Her pulse is perfect. Her temperature is perfect. Breathing is perfect. Breathing is
You are in a
perfect.
quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing. Hats.
Yeah, if it wasn't for
glasses,
those eyes.
and gloves.
Oh.
Prepare your belongings
Oh.
for inspection.
What was she thinking was going to happen with this? Also, what the fuck? What is that? Because we might have to sacrifice her just... Oh, no, I think that's the skin rash, right? Like, that looks like the bumps. Yeah, that's the skin rash, right? But yeah, let's mark down what we got. I mean, that could be her. So that could be the herpes. Like, it's tough, bro. Can you have the skin rash and the herpes? I guess if we needed another zombie, she'd be perfect. But yeah, there's like a... Let's see. That's red and yellow. The only thing is, even though she's already kind of, gonna turn, I think we're gonna take her to the laboratory just in case we can get something else about her. Like, just in case, because you never know. Especially if you're gonna liquidate them anyway. Because like I said, that doesn't really look like it could be herpes, but it could also be a rash. It could also, like, it could be a number of things. Because I think that's a skin rash. Because it actually looks like it's kind of yellowy.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing. Hats, glasses, and gloves.
Yeah, I think that's the skin
Prepare
rash.
your belongings for inspection.
But what is that fourth thing? Like, there's something else. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. So we put the rash, we put the red eyes, and the bite mark. And just to make sure, yeah, I mean, because she's gonna end up getting liquidated anyway. So let's just do it. Also, we can't sprint.
What?
Any attempts to leave the zone without authorization will result in immediate consequences.
Okay. Well,
Attention, evacuation convoy arriving today.
Don't make me wait.
don't make me wait now. He's got a radioactive shirt on.
Did you hear that? Someone's watching us, I know it.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings
Okay.
for inspection.
So this is interesting because it says someone is hiding infected tissue inside a candy bar to smuggle it out and sell it. If they show up, confiscate the thing. I think last time I just took the bar, and I can't remember if we had to liquidate him or something or whatever. But basically, now that I remember that, I have to get rid of him.
That's
Good
not
work,
mine.
Grunt.
Really, I promise.
Don't get used to the praise.
Let's see, 110, 113. Let's see. Let's see. Ugh, a weird neck thing. Okay. Let's see here.
in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and
I
wait
just
for your
found out
turn.
something interesting.
Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Maybe they took that out. Either way, there we go. Good shit.
Move it.
Oh, goddamn.
I'm so sorry for the trouble. Please, just let me pass.
Bet. Say less on me. I got you with the green skin. You're good. And you tried to attack me. Okay. Yeah. This bitch, you cooked. Slack-jawed, you're cooked. Like, if I was into Goblin Girls, she wouldn't be so bad. Yo, Gooners, stay out of chat. Something on our back. We might be able to get something out of it. What is that? The herpes? Oh, something green and red. Are those cuts? Oh, because her skin is like a different color. It's tough to tell what that is. Like, yeah, because it could be just, that's blood.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats,
So we're gonna
glasses,
go
and gloves.
unknown symptoms,
Prepare your belongings for
but I think
inspection.
we also have like I think that's also a rash. Yeah, skin rash. But whatever that discoloration is wild because I can't tell if it's a bruise or what because of her green skin. Yeah, I could get money for. Yeah, oh, we're sending you to the lab.
Sir.
Hey, you just do what you gotta do, man. Don't worry, I'm a doctor. Then we probably won't get anything. Yeah, if it was her nose, then we likely won't get anything, which means that that was probably a rash. Or like something we've already seen. And because her skin was green, it made it tough to like figure it out. Yeah, it's all good. We got the killed infected still, so it's a dub. All right, and I almost forgot, but yeah, we wanted to
Attention.
level that up.
Evacuation convoy arriving today.
Come on.
All right, let's go. That's a medal. Let's go through your bag first. See if it seals the fucking deal.
Just like high school.
Okay. All right, so out the gate. Hmm. Something about you. All right, let's see here. Temp and pulse are good. All right. Okay, breathing good. String bikini. I could use a survivor right now. I really could. With the Doc
You are
Martens.
in a
Everybody's
quarantine
got
zone.
Doc Martens on in the zombie
Wait for your
apocalypse,
turn.
bro.
Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Okay. Yeah, I think we did it. So, mm, all right. She looks clean. Mm, okay. I mean, yeah, that looks it. I think she's good.
What's the point?
Contraband not seized. What was left? There was an apple. There was a garden hoe.
Next.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your
So sorry for the
clothing,
trouble.
hats,
Please, just let me pass.
and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Measuring tape. A lamp.
Take whatever. Just let me through. I need that. It's for emotional support.
All right, he's slack jawed. Knew that was gonna happen. All right, so you've got to go. You got to go in the waiting room. All right, so pulse is fine, but temp is elevated. Fine. Good. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, those are scratches. Cuts and scratches, right? Skin cuts.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Okay, show me the toesies. Oh, that's mud. Yeah, I mean, you just got too many things, so you know. But there's also a good chance that there are some zombies in there already, my guy.
I feel fine, but please don't do this.
Yes, sir. Come on.
Oh, damn.
You can trust me. I'm healthy.
Yeah, okay. Straight out the gate. Redskins. 90, 36. Got a cough. Damn.
You're robbing me? Why? Why would you take that? It's not dangerous.
Sugar. No, those French fries. Damn. Put that arm down. Yeah, let me see what you're working with here. Knees kind of bruised up. Don't like that. Too tough. Hmm. There's something there. Is that a red bruise? I think that's a red bruise. The long hair is wild. I hate this. Yo, they should let me cut these people hair. They should let me cut these people hair, man. All right, let's see. Symptoms. Red skin, non-specific, red bruise. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep it a bean, man. There's a good chance that all four of y'all are a zombie, and that means that there's a good chance that none of y'all are making it out tonight.
No, no. You don't understand.
And I guess that's the last guy.
Don't make me wait.
Make my job easy. Temp good, pulse good. All right, symptoms. And quarantine's full too. Let's do this. All right, let's see. Charlie, Charlie, Kirky. I just got the parking. I just. Uh, this guy has to be something, right? The pink thong says it all. The pink thong says it all. Right? That thong, 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 thong. Okay.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Mm, I guess it's all clear.
Ah, sorry, ugh, I wasn't expecting this.
Wasn't expecting to get sent through. Okay. Y'all are likely cooked. Sorry.
Attention. Evacuation convoy arriving today.
Let's start it.
Any attempts to leave the zone without authorization will result in immediate consequences.
All right. I guess we're done for the night. Done for the night. Drug dealers delight. But apparently the Abe Crow guy still has more stuff to do. Old stuff, tweezers. I guess let's go to the next day. Okay. We purchased a shit ton. Deaths in block. I mean, yeah, we didn't have any there. Okay. And okay, so none infected. Perfect. Shit. That's a dub, baby. That's a dub. No matter how you slice.
Command has sent us a special syringe. Detects infection in seconds. The thing is only good for one sample and one sample only. So think before you stick someone. Use it only when absolutely necessary. And don't let Georgie near it. The kid can't be trusted with matches, let alone something this valuable. You're both responsible for keeping it safe. Do I make myself clear?
All right, one is saw. We received intel about some sadist who dissects people alive. We don't have a description, but he or she should be carrying their equipment. Find and terminate the target. Target eliminated. It's Saw. I mean, is a guy with the earphones?
Sir,
I guess he should have his equipment.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing. Hats,
Use
glasses,
the
and
syringe
gloves.
analyzer to extract fluid
Prepare your
samples
belongings
from,
for inspection.
let's see here, from a survivor to detect and determine an infection. To avoid potential cross-contamination, syringes can only be used once. Supplies are limited. The science division will send you more syringes if you send them survivors during an evacuation.
So that's what it is. An infection analyzer. Let me see.
Yo,
Get in
what's up,
here.
Rita Joe?
Teacher told you about that incident? That tent caught fire on its own. I swear. I wasn't even near the thing.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, I'll just let you go on.
Yeah, yo, what's up, Rita? Or should I say Joe? I don't know. Or Jay. That's gonna be good enough for now. This game is actually called Quarantine, The Last Checkpoint. It's basically a TSA simulator, is what I like to think. I like to say it's basically, TSA sim. It's been fun. It's been silly. It's cool. It's cool stuff. I love a silly sim.
Identification verified. Quarantine status stable. No incidents reported.
Okay, so this guy
Olá.
was borderline, and his symptoms just got worse. Just got absolutely worse. Because the biggest thing he just came down with was green skin. Green skin is automatically a zombie, guys. If you see the green skin, if they look like a fucking Simpsons character, they're cooked. Yeah, Simpsons character, you gots to go, my guy. We're gonna send you to the liquidation station. Or was there anything? Yeah, no, there wasn't anything that we can get up out of him.
Ok, eu acho.
Survivor sent to liquidation. Damn. Damn, he's taking that long march, bro. And she's starting to get upset.
What's the point of all this? We're all dead already.
All right, let's see. Did you get better? Bro, you got better. Let's see. Skin cuts. Let's see that temp. Still good. So he's gotten better. No, no weirdness there. I just don't remember where the cuts were. Where were those cuts? Was I'm not seeing them now? Where's those cuts at, son? Okay. This is gonna suck if I just forgot where the cuts were. Like where to look. Like they were in a sneaky place, but I don't see any cuts now. I think we're good. I think coast is clear. Yeah, so I just need to know personal items and food is permitted. Yeah, but what is like there's been a couple of things. There's been a couple of things that we've let through, and they'll be like, "Oh, you didn't confiscate this." So I see what was happening. So apparently there's a bug, but we'll be looking at everything properly. But apparently in the game, people can smuggle stuff inside them, right? But you can't actually like see that until you get an X-ray. And apparently within the game, the bug will make it so where even before you get the X-ray, they'll start sending people with stuff inside them internally. So kind of damned if you do, damned if you don't. But for the most part, Joshua, you made it, bro.
I wonder if I'll know anybody in there.
All right, let's go ahead and double check.
Second we stand here, they're coming closer.
All right, let's see what our symptoms were. He had the hyper aggressive reflex, elevated temp, and skin cuts. Still has that. Let's go with the temp. Damn, he's cooked. Yeah, you no longer have that, bro. Yeah, got those still. Yeah, sorry, bro. You are cooked now. Because I still can't tell. Like, you look a little pale. Still has that, and you have that. You're going to the liquidation station, my guy.
You're absolutely sure about this?
Yep. And you look it, bro. You're doing exactly what everyone who's turning does. So, all right, let's see what we're dealing
My
with.
kids just made it through yesterday.
So, red skin,
I just need to join them.
non-specific respiration, and red bruise. Let's check that bruise out. That shit is spreading, bro. Damn. There you go. That's all I needed. That's all I needed. Now you're cooked. Faux show. Red bruise, red skin, and now your fever is elevated. Yeah, you're cooked, sister. Let's double check on the thing. Mm. Liquidation station. She does have the red skin and the red bruise. I think we can get it. Nah, I don't think we can get anything about her.
Identification verified. Quarantine status.
They made my job easy. Liquidation station empty. I'm sorry, quarantine station empty. Liquidation station empty now. Shit, we should have let one of them turn, but we're getting a whole batch of new people. And we need to maximize our returns. Now, let's see here. B. All right, let's go to Jan. We're still good. All right, we still got a little time, so we're not just gonna go for that one. Damn. Bottle feeder could be nice.
Come on.
Metal. God damn. Dr. Delight. These look delicious. Butter. Fries. Who is this? Oh, that's a shimmer. Okay, that's messed up. That's messed up, man. But all of the streamers so far have been zombies in one way or another. So make this easy for me, man. Smell it. Okay, you're good. He's got freckles. So let's go ahead and give him some freckles here. That's the freckle there. He also seems angry. So you're going.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
You know what? Since he's angry,
Prepare your belongings for
let's just do it. No. Okay. So symptoms. Boom. Let's double check. Okay. Let's see. On the arms, we're looking good. On the arms, looking good. Chest, looking good. No signs of anything I should be worrying about. I mean, this right here, just dirt. That's where I hit him at. Let's see. Okay, nothing behind. But yeah, he is so fucking angry. That's gonna get him put up in the quarantine zone. And he's lucky I got rid of who was in there, because he'd have been cannon fodder if we missed something. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Did they just make him Crazy Dave?
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
Next.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Oh, he's got a slack jaw. Looking suspicious, man. Yikes. Alright, so he is infected. So this man was eating infected meat, is what I'm thinking. Yeah, might as well get some layups.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for
I wonder what
inspection.
FG stands for. Feels good. Feels good, man. All right. Get up out of here, bro. You're done.
Bố em mình đi đâu thế?
Damn, one shot today? I guess today's not gonna be a good day.
Don't make me wait.
Please. Just check. You'll see I'm fine. I need that. It's my medicine. I've lost everything. And now this?
So WD-40? I think they're allowed to have WD-40. Is that the bandage?
What?
It is flammable. And technically could be used as a bomb.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Ooh. God damn. Ugh. Straight out the gate. That pulse jumped up. Temp is good though. Let's see. At least she's wearing matching panties. That's kind of cool. I guess not really, because she's got like some orange, I don't know, kind of gray. Bring the dogs out. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay. Yeah, you're so far. I mean, you've got conjunctivitis. You had some, you had some weapons. I mean, hmm, let's put you in quarantine. I mean, that's really all we can do for now, right?
What do you mean, just precautions?
Competent.
Yes, sir. Move it.
I can't.
Yeah, no, you won't.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
Yep.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
All right, come on now. That's crazy. Dude, do. Yo, this makes me think that the game fucked up and I wasn't supposed to get somebody with just like red eyes. Yep. Call that one. Or maybe I was. And she's gonna go supernova. But we won't go for a zombie yet. What was the pulse?
I'm so tired of this.
Oh yeah, you won't be tired anymore. We're gonna fix that for you. Get you right. Damn.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats,
Next survivor.
I feel okay. I promise.
Okay. He has drugs in him? Right? Like, that's one of the... Let's see. Yeah. You know, I just wonder, like, if someone's smuggling something, because he definitely has the red little cannabis thing. Maybe he's the type of person we need to use this thing on. Make sure he's good. Holy shit, Batman. But yeah, that's just the yellow eyes. Ooh. Oh, I thought I saw a red bruise. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Yeah, he's definitely smuggling something. But because I don't have that ability yet, I can't go to X-ray.
in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Yo, what's up, Sean? How we doing, fam? Yeah, just researching something because this is wild. We're getting a red cannabis thing, but he doesn't have a bag, and we don't have an X-ray. All right, so I'm trying to see if there's like a workaround or
You are in a
something we
quarantine
can
zone.
do.
Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
But yeah, you played this game yet? Yeah, I don't know. And I don't just want to let him in because he obviously has, like, he has the weird eyes, right? He has yellow eyes, but that's not enough to keep him. But the sign, the metal detector is saying that he has contraband inside. Same, bro. Ah, I feel you. Hey, guess what? Here you go, homie. Hold on. Let me show you what we're working with here. Got one of those over the boulder shoulder holders. Over the shoulder boulder holder. Also, this guy's like his eyes are lighting the fuck up, right? But that's not enough to do anything. Weird mustache. Kinda has red face, but like I can't tell what's like. Let's see, is that a symptom to get him to be watched? No, that's not either. So he has two things. And but this is the thing that's throwing me.
You are in a
So
quarantine zone.
there's
Stay
that.
calm and wait for your
I guess
turn.
there's metal,
Remove your outer
red
clothing,
cannabis.
hats, glasses, and gloves.
Mm.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Mm. My metal detector. But yeah, Ian, how you doing, man? God, I'm over here doing research trying to figure out what's up. Bet. All right, so you need to get laid within 24 hours by a total stranger or you will die. You cannot pay for it and you cannot use any apps. What do you do? Ian, you need to get laid within 24 hours by a total stranger or you will die. You cannot pay for it and you cannot use any apps. What do you do? Damn, somebody said, oh, well, I'm waiting for you to respond.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Yeah, so one of the first answers is I'd go to a gay bathhouse. There's a block, there's one a block away from my house. Should take me about 10 minutes, low. Checks out. And then someone responded to that with like, oh, it takes you 9 minutes to walk a block. Like you go be in and out of there. Um, the comments say everything. Women are like, no challenge, 15 minutes max. And the men are like, I either fuck a guy or I just die. Yeah, so it's basically like you gotta fight the guy. if you got 24 hours, you gotta. That's wild. And he didn't clock me. Yeah, I can't find.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Mm. Let's try this. Checkpoint detector symbols quarantine. Let's see her. Okay, so I mean, so he has metal. He has some like he's smuggling some shit. Oh, no, someone's trying to.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Yeah. Okay. So basically, I'm not the only one struggling with this, but I think the key is to just not to overthink it. So basically, the metal detector popped, so he has metal, and then the drugs, narcotics popped. So it's like he has that in him, right? But also it's to know, like you need to know, like you can get a false positive. Because technically at this point, he's good. Like he's passed every test, right? Like we could check him. Yeah, I say let's check him here.
The subject is infected and must be eliminated.
Oh, he was gonna sneak right in. He was gonna sneak right in. He was gonna sneak right in.
Please, just tell me what's happening.
Wait, didn't that just tell me that the subject was okay? Okay, just making sure. Because he got, yeah, all right.
Next.
I was helping others out there. Look, no bites.
He looked crazy though. Mm. Mm. I mean, I guess technically there's nothing wrong with a bruise, right? Just nothing wrong with a bruise, I guess. Mm-mm-mm. Let's see. 30. Like, yeah, like he literally he passed with shooting, with flying colors.
The subject is not infected.
Don't make me wait.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn.
I know the
Remove
rules.
your outer
I
clothing,
wouldn't be here if I wasn't okay.
glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
You can't just take my stuff. Hey, that's mine. Give it back. You're robbing me? Why?
Let's see. Give me something I could work with. I'm trying to get some I'm trying to get some free points here. Some free research. This small circle is throwing me off, bro. Okay. We gotta do it. That's tough. Rip. That's good money.
Identification verified.
All right, so
Quarantine status stable. No
oh,
incidents reported.
all right, let's see. Damn, and I'm gonna be real. We didn't get that many people to survive. Mm.
External infected rushing the perimeter. Prevent breach. External infected rushing the perimeter. Prevent breach.
Earn 50,000. Oh,
External
just in general.
infected rushing the perimeter.
Yo, what's up, Thomas? What? That's the first time we've lost one of
External
those.
infected rushing the perimeter. Prevent breach. External infected rushing the perimeter.
All right. All right, we gotta get in there. This is so fucking tough now. Now that I know that I can lose. Okay, so we gotta find some kind of upgrades. We gotta find some kind of upgrades because we're not making it through the next one. You gotta tell us how we doing, homie. Hopefully everything's good. Let's see. Basically, we made about as much as we spent. So that's a dub.
New directives are now available. Check the bulletins board immediately.
Let's see. Skeletons in the closet. Someone kept their entire infected family in the basement of their home on Ash Ridge Street. The infected broke out and the person burned the house down. Surviving documentation is scant. Name starts with Anne, so AN, aged around 30. If you see someone who fits this profile, send them to quarantine. Duration 1 day. Target sent to quarantine.
Identification verified. Quarantine status stable. No incidents reported.
You look angry as shit, bro. Yeah, I think he had yellow eyes. Oh no, he had aggression. He had aggression. He still has aggression. So it's like we're just gonna have to wait and see. Because I don't care about you enough to make you help you make it through. And literally everyone that's like been a character has been a Zumber. So all right. Still same symptoms, and we're not gonna waste that on you. You're still showing aggression, my guy. I can't remember. So I mean we'd probably spend like this would all count as food, but we'd spend so much money in wrongful confiscation. It'd be insane. I guess there's no way. Okay, I thought I heard a baby boy. Yeah, still has freckles. Hold on, you know what? Did his reflexes? Yeah, no, he's got his reflexes. So he's getting better, technically. Yeah, he's getting better. So here's to hoping. Here's to hoping you make it.
don't want to cause any trouble. Just let me through if I'm clear.
All right, she still has the conjunctivitis. Let's see, temp. Temp's still good. Temp's still good. All right, you're still in quarantine though.
No, no, you don't understand.
Day 2. You are acting super angry, bro. Yeah, I need a new zombie.
Identification verified.
Yeah, what's up, Cinder? How we doing, homie? Hope all is well. Yeah, I hope we vibing. See, it's your first time up in here. Yeah, man. Hey, I think good as can be for anyone living in the United States right now. You know what I mean? I think it's a lot of good, a lot of bad, somewhere in between. But for now, we late night vibing. And let's go ahead and switch on over to Rivals. I just want to get a couple of games in, get my ass beat a little bit, and then, continue to vibe past. Oh, guys, they have added extra XP for free-for-alls. Is there any chance people will actually want to do free-for-alls? I know it's late at night, but let's try to get a free-for-all. Let's try to get one. Maybe so. Maybe so. I believe. Yeah, no shot. Not this late at night. Maybe on like a Friday when people are feeling good. Also, there's a lot of final bosses that hop out after like 2 in the morning. Yep, how have we not started the game yet? Oof, lordy, 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 lordy. Holy shit. Oh my god, he's just holding out forward.
There's my briefcase. There's my briefcase. There's my briefcase. There's my briefcase. What's that file?
Oh no, he got to that.
There's my briefcase. There's my briefcase. There's my briefcase.
There's no way he keeps coming back.
There's my briefcase.
There's no way. What is his recovery?
What's that file?
There's no fucking shot, bro. There's no fucking shot. Also, what is his recovery on that stage? Like, what? I just never think he's coming back, and then he does. This game is called Rivals 2. Rivals of Aether 2. Did you ever play Smash Bros. Growing up? Super Smash Brothers? Let me know.
There's a free kick. I have a free kick. Modify this. There's my There's my creep. There's my creep. What's that fire? There's my creep. There's my creep.
Damn, clip that.
There's my creep. There's my creep. What's that fire? There's my creep. This is your resignation.
Yo, tell him bring that guy out, that wolf. I need to warm up. Thank you. I mean, whoever made the game. Yeah, no, the game is very smooth.
There's my creep. Modify this. my creep. What's that fire?
Oh, nice, 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 nice. Ooh. Oof.
This is your designation.
Once, like, once you kind of figure out what they're trying to do, sometimes it's easy to capitalize. Zetter, though, if he gets on that roll, you can't stop him. I don't care. Like, he could, that match could happen. And he literally just gets into his fucking flow state, and I can't stop anything. Like, he'll just continue to steamroll and steamroll and steamroll and steamroll. So you got to figure something out. See, ooh.
There's my creep. There's my briefcase.
Oh.
There's my creep.
Oh, like Siege? Yeah. I think we bought it on PlayStation. Oof, oof, oof. Oof, oof.
There's my creep.
It's a little delayed.
There's my creep.
It looks like there's a little delay in this. But yeah, I mean, we were streaming a lot of Apex back in the day. And that's when we would get people being like, hey, Justin, you should play R6. You should play R6. So we ended up buying it on PlayStation. And like, it was a good time. It's just, I don't think I played more than like maybe 4 matches. I think they even they dropped a mode that was like, now maybe I'm thinking of something else, but I kind of get down with it. It's just, I need people to play those games with. Ooh. See, this guy's going on a fucking roll. Oh my lord, oh my lord.
What's that fire?
See, look at him. He's fucking going for it. good. Like I couldn't do shit. I couldn't move.
There's my briefcase. Gotta file this. What's that file? This is your resignation.
Good game. GG's, bro. That's kind of crazy. Cause he started out like a beast. And like I said, sometimes certain players, if you can just interrupt what they're trying to do and then keep them guessing. A very good player. It's just like, but when he wasn't on a roll. But what I've learned is fighting those Zetterburns is a lot of those characters just mash and mash and mash and mash on you, right? Like just whittling you down until they pop one thing and then they've got 60 damage. Rinse and repeat. And now what are you gonna do? You gotta land. You gotta land. But yeah, man, if you're into R6, we ended up playing a lot of Marvel Rivals. Um, we ended up playing, I mean, shoot, but Marvel Rivals I mean, we played that for like 6 months last year. Like it's solid. Like we were like trying to, do ranked, we were doing all the stuff. Um, Bro, what's up, Rick? Yo, that's the only way I like to like if I had time to change my title and stuff, I would have. But that's what I pretty much usually put in my title. Like if you liked Smash Bros, you okay. So let me say this. Rivals of Aether 2 is its own game. But I feel like I was someone who was burnt out with Ultimate. And when I say Ultimate, we're talking Smash, from Brawl to Smash, 4 to Ult. I was burnt out. Mind you, this game is really marketed like it feels like it's pushed to, or initially was pushed towards melee heads and Project M heads. I ended up falling in love with it. And mind you, I'm a Rob main, so I'm not doing anything like too technical. Some way, somehow, it's grabbed me and I love it, bro. So look into it. They have free weekends all the time.
There's my
And yeah, so think this character is like a Rob and DK type vibe. Also, guys, remind me, I have a clip from that last match. Oh, let me calm down. This guy looks like he's a little newer to the game. And it's not like I'm gonna sandbag or nothing, but sometimes you just need to be able to think. Ooh, fuck. Ooh, god damn. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, he is, like, dude, he is. Hold on. Oh, shit. But, so, DK, that, and then a cargo throw. So we got Rob right there. And trust me, as a Rob main, I'm over here trying to abuse Rob's or Rob's. I like the OG one more. You know what? I never played the original. I never played it. Ended up like getting it just for content, but never actually got a chance to play it. Yo, shout out to my boy, the one Outcast. He really took me under, not even took me under his wing, but like took the time to say, hey, look at some of the stuff I do. This is what this character is capable of. Now, I'm nowhere near what that dude can do, but hey, I know how to, if I hit, I know how to fast fall it. So if you played Melee, they have L cancel. These guys have hit fall. Also, guys, let me know if music's too loud. Oh, well, shit, you guys are on YouTube. Y'all aren't hearing any music. Yeah, you guys aren't hearing any music at all. Also, yo, welcome to it, KB. Yo, that's actually weird as hell. Seeing people over on YouTube chatting, like that's insane. By the way, guys, we're dual streaming over here on Twitch and YouTube, and Kick. But yeah, I think every new player deserves a shot at this game because I'll keep it a bean. When I hopped in, nobody took it easy. I mean, not even easy, right? Like we're saying, you know, this player is just picking up the game. You can't use like a third or fourth character. No, these motherfuckers had their mains trying to bot me. Oh, oh. Oh, shit. And also, Gaby, you said you prefer the OG. Did you end up picking up too? Oh. Yeah. Also, yes, this is the Marth character, but a lot of people like to say Marth, but I think it's a very specific Marth. If you guys ever play Brawl, that's the Marth this feels like. Oh, no. Damn. Yo, I saw that in the video once. Oh. Ooh. Ha! Marth vs. Lucario. Yo, this is actually, they consider this character their Sheik. But yes, very like some very Lucario like esque. But when I say, you know how Sheik is fair to anything in Melee, like it just looks like they can do anything and get their fair. That's what this character feels like. But also, I don't know how to play the character, so that's what it looks like to me. But I see people using this character's Clarion's Nair a lot, like to approach and cross up, and then the motherfuckers that play him, like their grab game is impeccable. Mm.
You won't get in my way.
But yeah, man, hey, keep a lookout. It's on Steam. They do free weekends every so often. They really do. So like, if it's something you think you might be into, mind you, I'm literally using a PlayStation controller, right? So imagine going from using a GameCube controller to using this, but most people still use their GameCube controller. So you would likely just hop in and that's if you were into it. Dude, hey man, dog, I try to be, you know what I mean? That's like the goal is to attempt to be nice, you know, but sometimes sometimes that don't always work out. But yes, the goal is to attempt to be nice. Yeah, but sometimes somebody come with the bullshit, and you gotta come with the bullshit. Like it's like they're not gonna understand anything else. So. Plus, it's late, man. I'm vibing, bro. I got some chill. I'm in here. I'm in here vibing. Can I get it for PS5? Oh, so what I heard. Now, mind you, I didn't get to play the beta, but apparently when before the beta dropped, their goal for this game was to be on every console. Yo, shout out to Cinder. Yo, we got a new nasty boy over here on Twitch. He is now the newest nasty boy. Welcome to the Nasty Navy, baby. Splash. Yeah, man. So their plan is to be on everything. From what I remember hearing, they plan on being on Switch, on PS, PlayStation, X, like you name it. I mean, technically, let me go back. I said Xbox, but if you have, if you have Game Pass, technically, you likely have Steam. So I don't know. They might not prioritize them, but basically that's what they said. So not yet, but eventually. And it looks like they're building something. Like, dude, I have been so let me give you guys a little bit of backstory. As I mentioned, I played Smash Bros. Like competitively. Now, mind you, we're not talking like, oh, this guy is super good. We're talking, hey, I do well at my locals. And then in Brawl, I might travel to different, areas. So from Louisiana to Alabama to Georgia, like in the Florida area, that was it. But as far as like consistently playing, labbing, putting in time, putting in skill, a game I was really, really addicted to, right? As I mentioned earlier, I was burnt out on Smash. Like from the community to the game, I was over it. Hell, we all know how Nintendo did us. I was just over it. I saw this game coming out. Literally thought I'm probably gonna play it for content, get up and get out. It took 3 games before I think I took a stock, but by then I was hooked. I was like, this is cool as shit. I get to play a heavy, and I have a projectile like Rob as a Ganon main, as a Rob main. I loved it. I think it took almost a month before I won my first game. Mind you, most people aren't gonna do that. But for some reason, the game grabbed me. I was hooked. So I say that to say, like, hey, this game is really promising. It's just if your ego is in games, in fighting games, which is very tough to separate, if your ego is in fighting games, it's very tough to not be good for a long time. But you guys are seeing me do some stuff. I'd say this is mid-level shit that I'm doing. But it took me forever to feel comfortable even trying to do it because the game moves so fast. So, like, I promise you are seeing me win some matches, but that's because it's late. And if this was 4 or 5 in the afternoon, you'd actually see some really, really top tier players come in, and all the simple shit I'm trying to do, they'll just blow me up. But honestly, I think most people who have played Smash sh should give this game a shot just off the strength of a decent platformer. Most platform fighters, they come out, we know there's a gimmick. There is no gimmick here. This is, hey, if you like Smash, maybe you like Ultimate and you want it to be a little more competitive, then there you go. Instead of, right, what do we have? We have fucking Steve. We got Steve and Sora, guys. No patches coming from here on out. Steve and Sora. That's it for the rest of that game's, existence. But yeah, no, not on Game Pass, so it's not on Xbox. This is strictly Steam right now. And as I mentioned, look for the free weekends. It might like add it to your wish list. They might pop up and say, "Hey, free weekend. If you like it, cool. You don't, yeah." But it is one of those games where if you don't like to lose, I don't know. I mean, sometimes like I don't like to lose, so it motivates me, right? Like, but not everybody has that. Some people, you lose 5 matches in a row, you're burnt out, you're tired, you're raging, you're on tilt. Me, I'm like, if I can take a stop from this motherfucker, I can get a match. And then, eventually I'll figure them out. Also, I'm old, so my reaction time ain't the best. Y'all reaction time, y'all got it. Y'all got it, man. All y'all can pick this game up tomorrow and be good in a week. Guaranteed. Also, the devs are pretty responsive. Like I see a lot of top players mention stuff, and it's like a week later the devs are looking into it. So there's that, right? Like when we played Smash, that was not the case. That was not it. Also, guys, if y'all are in the States, man, and this ice storm is heading your way, please be smart about this. Please be smart about this and make sure you have everything you need, all the equipment, so you don't have to leave and be out there in this mess. Dude, I swear,
There's my treat.
look at this guy. He read my role.
There's my treat.
Oh my lord. He got it, bro. He got it too. All you need is one read. Yo, did I say I used to play Ganon?
There's my treat.
Oh, we're about to eat a lot of damage.
What's that fire? There's my treat. There's my treat.
Oh, we made him panic. He lost it. Hey, that's Bowser and Charizard. That's Bowser Charizard. Like that side beat. And then he also, people have said he has Falco's back air. Yeah, I'm in Delaware. We got hit pretty hard. Dude, hey, luckily, the places that are used to that kind of weather, like y'all can, oh my God. Okay. So this is the newest character. I still don't know how to fight them, but I'm gonna try to hit him with the rock. That's my plan.
There's my creep.
Surprise!
Oh.
There's my creep. There's my creep. There's my creep. What's that for? There's my what if I at least?
Lord. He read the shit out of me. Yo, this is Rivals of Aether 2. It is fun. It is tough. Oh, Lord. Oh.
There's my creep.
Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Look at him. Oh, Lord. Oh, he figured me out.
What's that fire?
Damn. Yeah, man. Yo, what's up, I? Is it AI fun? Or I?
This is your
Is it I fun? I mean, is it I fun? I mean, you know what I mean? In my manly voice. Also, the thing about some people, like, so what happens is when you beat them at like their random, like, worst character, they're gonna prove to you. Look at this. Look at this difference. Look at this difference. Look at this difference. Yo. Oh my God. Oh God.
What's that fire? There's my creep.
I did not mean to touch that again.
my briefcase. There's my briefcase. Gotta find this. What's that fire?
I'm in a cage.
There's my briefcase. There's my briefcase. Gotta find this.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie. I can't beat him. He SD'd 2 times. I can't beat him. I can't beat him, bro. No lie. So, hey, y'all know the feeling when you overachieve once? You gotta get out. You gotta take that and get out. Cause that dude's too good. I'm not gonna lie. Like, come on. Come on. We all know. You run up on a player, sometimes they just that dude. And then they SD and they mess up. Shouts to him. He better. He got it. But I'm gonna take my dub. Yo, do me a favor. If you like the content, if you like fucking with me, I'm gonna be on tomorrow. I'm actually planning on doing a relatively early stream. Once I get my boys going, get them up ready, and get them over to their grandparents' house to watch them for the day. I think I gotta get some groceries, do some errands, and then we're gonna try to hop back on. I think tomorrow. I haven't played this season of Marvel Rivals yet. I kind of want to, dip my toe into it. So we'll see. But we'll chat a little bit. We'll see where things go. And if we end up on any random game, that's what we'll do. If you like it, you love it, drop a follow here. Here. That means if you're on YouTube, do that. If you're on Twitch, do that. If you're on Kick, do that. And then maybe slide through the Discord or find me on Insta if you actually want to like kick it. I don't know. Y'all be good. Please be safe. Please look out for one another. I only got one last little statement I want to make. These are crazy times we are living in. Shit is insane. I need you guys to do me a favor. I need you to arm yourselves. Get you a gun legally. Train with that gun and yourself. And organize. It's crazy out here, man. So please be ready so you don't have to get ready. And with that, man, good luck and good night. We out this bitch. Catch y'all on the flip side.